How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get you got a little wet for your paws. The important thing is that your paws are fine. Okay. Seem to be alright. Actually, don't do that. What is my carbon body? Like I am probably on 49 or so. A lot of those sponges are giving me S's. Good. feel like Midhug has a miserable range. That's a lot of damage. have the feeling that that's not a 95. Like it's gotta be a 94. There's no way. Went over the cap. Although maybe. Just barely. This is possible. Maybe. Looks like a combo. Good afternoon, science enjoyers. Yes, indeed. How's it going? We're gonna be alternating between science and survivals. How are you? Rainy. But apart from that, alright. What am I doing? Yeah, so I'm actually gonna get to the target stats on normal, which is very interesting because I think this might mean that normal needs to do slightly different strats. Like maybe I'm gonna need max level on normal instead. Okay, I'm missing 2 levels of offense. I thought I was missing 1 for the 80. That's still good. Ring Eraser, huh? I like that. What do I use it? Mega groups? I should actually pay more attention to Ring Erasers. Oh my god. Yeah, all of these are reaching nasty levels. Yeah, I assume I'm at 95. Like, the cap looks like it should be there. We'll see at the end. I'm not entirely sure. Because the spreadsheet is not connected to the game. actually sucks. Okay, I'm probably at 50. I probably have 50 cap. We might start seeing triples soon. No, it's fine. It did a chat. Look at that. So, when you keep hitting the head with sour spots like this, you can actually have the enemy do this. It's kind of like on Finish Him from Mortal Kombat. It's pretty cool. Not sure if that's enough for you to heal. Yeah. Okay, offense 79. As soon as I get to 80, we are technically already doing some science for normal survival. Oh, holy shit, that's so much damage. I didn't know you would die to that. Fucking headbutt. I got a right arm. Are we capped? We are capped. So I cannot level right arm more right now. I need a body level. Okay, max defense on normal. he loves to do that. I have a lot of heals. Kind of a small one. Interesting. Maybe he uses the speed restorers. He ends up doing that. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. That's my guess. Because normally he goes for a full heal. He's gonna shoot. Yeah, we allegedly have a triple taunt face lock now. Won't do it yet though. Hello, Stella. That was a lot of hit damage, yeah. And I can do even more with Headbutt. Headbutt's kinda busted. Okay. After this armor and leg lock, it's gonna be a triple. Please grab. Please grab. What the fuck? I'm looking for a body 42. Because right arm is currently capped at 42. Ooh. Sharpshooter reaches 50. Might take a look at the battle model this weekend. Sure, it will have its own damage multiplier. Yes, yes. I know that. There is a base damage for every move, and I don't remember if I tiered them at least. Like I don't know the number, but I know there is a number because I was doing some damage calculations in the past. Let me see more. No, I probably don't have it here, but I do remember in the past, like for example, from the front, like I can actually, during the science, once we finish this, I can do an estimation because I don't think I ever put it on a document, but for instance, I would be curious if what you find is the same results that I low-key find. So for instance, in kicks, there is one tier is like I don't know, altitude maybe. It goes like low, middle, high. High always stronger, low always weaker. And then the order is the weakest ones are fronts, then normals, then side, and the strongest one I believe is backspin. And below that it will be high side kick. So that will be like the basic multiplier of every single move. So we're basically looking at a damage constant maybe. And then on Tex is the same thing. And on Tex, I believe the highest one is head hanger clutch. I'm almost sure. At least from the front. From the back, it might be back head crutch. Although back neck lock, you know, it's also interesting. And in the floor, I believe toe and face lock has like a big one as well. But yeah, there is a chance that I have this info. Maybe I have it on one of the weird documents. Could it be here? The subject, check mine. No, I think this is when I was doing right middle kick. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a damage multiplier here. is when I was measuring the difference in damage with skill. Try to use that part of the formula. Could it be on hack data maybe? No. But we can take a look at it. And of course, please analyze it. That'll make me very happy. Please do. Okay, sharpshooter, already got there. Figure 4, we can get up to 51. Don't do Achilles because my arm is capped. Is it me or you are gonna fail again? Yes, indeed. Should've known. Now Jerry's gonna kill me. Fucking Jerry, dude. Okay. We go with a whim, I guess. Instead of a bang. Right, chat. Don't worry, that progress is saved. Let's do some science. So for this one, I should be using Beasthawk. And we can probably put the playlist. Dude. This is another game I haven't played casually on the stream. Only by myself. Okay. So one bad part about Beasthog right now, it's I don't have a save file. And I also don't have a way to import my Pro64 save file, unfortunately. So I need to get to at least one fight. And I'll probably be obtaining some things in the way. So I have a RAM watch. Or so I thought. Oh? Where did he save? I'm pretty sure I saved it. With de-essing? Yes. Oh, don't do this to me. What? I had a watch for this. I made it yesterday. Where is it? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. This makes sense. This makes sense. Different emulator. Yeah, for some reason I have two folders of Beasthog, I guess. It's funny. Okay, I have this save here. There you go. Okay. Okay, I want to get at least items, maybe. If I can find one item, the rest are easier to get. Actually, I did sit down and get Beasthog working this morning. Nice. Science indeed. Okay, so we're looking for a 1 byte equal to 0. And then we're gonna grab this item. I'm doing this again because on Beasthog I can have specific. I can do the RAM watch, which looks in the RAM. instead of looking externally. And now we're looking at it too. Nothing. The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean nothing? Oh, I have 3. Oh, okay. I had one already. Alright, let's do it again. So yeah, some of these will be getting things that I already got in Project 64. Okay, we got it. So now I can do this. Look at that, 99. Not how you spell world. Okay, and with that, we can find something else. So this is on the overworld, 3CV. So I'm gonna have to make some hex calculator. I want to know the distance between 3CV and ring erasers are useful. So it's 90 in hex. Okay, so that's easy to get. Should just be 98, I think. Let's see if that's true. Yes, we did it. The offsets are correct at least. That's good. Now let's get an ion shot. The 8th. $48. That's kind of hard. 170. I think that's incorrect. Because it currently has a value of 1. Like it looks like I got the memory card probably. Or not even, I can't have the memory card right now. What is this that I got? No idea what this is. Okay, there might be a different offset for shots. Plus the 8, yeah? Weird. E0, okay. Guess that makes more sense. Yeah, it went way past that. No? Stimpy, how's it going? So warm here, I could use some rain. I think it stopped though. Yeah, just a little bit of wind. Okay, I'm just going to assume that this is on a different offset for now. We can get it later. There's a fixed flame shot. I can get the offset with that. Chat, I was doing some frame advance with this thing, with this track, to try ladder displacement. I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is I was able to simulate 1 or 2. So I know a little bit how it works. The bad news is it looks like, because every time you go up, it's very easy to do 1 down. And every time you go down, it's very easy to do 1 up. And that's bad. You know why? Because we want this to replace going down. But you can only do the displacement down when you're going up. So that effectively means I can't use it. At least for now. You know, it definitely needs more research. But I spent like an hour messing around with frames and all that, and I couldn't make it work. To like link a lot of them. We could just do a single one. Yeah, so one of the bad things about BeastHog is the turbo sucks. BeastHog runs too many things at the same time, and as such, it does a big limit on the turbo. So we don't have access to a whole lot of turbo. And that's why a lot of my science will still be on Project 64. At least the routing will probably be on Project 64, but Project 64 doesn't have frame advance, that's the thing. And for what I want to do now, I need frame advance. Because I want to measure amount of frames on power bars. But first, we're gonna get skill levels. So can get middle hook. We're gonna try to get that. So we're gonna look for a 1 byte value of 0. And I guess I can find it in the fight as well. Ooh, I don't have sensibility. What problem do you have with BeastHog? I don't have a... My turbo is slow. When the turbo, like the hyper speed, when you put the emulator like Omega fast, which is good for testing. It has basically the same speed as my normal gameplay. You put like 400 speed or stuff like that. This we can try to get arm lock probably easier because it's guaranteed that it levels up. It's crazy that values like that knock you down at the beginning of the game. Okay, a lot of things went up to 2. be a 0 here. Wonder if I'm getting the Overwar one as well here. Still things are like back to back. Interesting. Wonder why. Okay, I need it on fight. Early offense trainer. Yeah. Drainers are on weapon, right? Or not? I think they're on weapon menu. But with just one, it's hard to do a search. It's easier if you have at least two. Yeah, so this... Right after the skill, there's a variable right after it that is like how many times you've done it in the fight, maybe. That'll be my guess. Still useful to get one. Okay, so I have two variables. I don't know which one is what I'm looking for. So this will be arm throw skill in battle. Should be doing kicks. Okay, so one of them is 3. So this is the one. And yeah, this is the other one. I really think it just counts how many times you've done it in this specific fight. It should be 4. Okay. Maybe this is body. Yeah, okay, I have body hit count. Why not? That's useful for finding other things. Although I already have offense, so honestly that's useless. Now this one's useful. The GUI of the game looks so good in this HUD. Like it looks way better than in Project 64. It's crazy. Holy Christ, this is like pixel perfect GUI. Insane. Okay, found our arm throw. So now I have access to all the text basically. I only need 1 wrestling move, 1 kick, and 1 punch. I guess I could have found fighting stance too. With like HP in battle. Didn't thought about that. Where is his stance? Speed. I have the critical hit variable. I don't remember if I ever documented in this document in particular where the stance is. But again, it should be easy to get now. Is it after skill level? Maybe on enemy. Oh yeah, there's a variable for tail kick, by the way. I don't think you can quite learn it though. Can you? Maybe. Yeah, but all of these would be way easier on Perk 64, honestly. Shouldn't, like, spend my time here so much in Beasthawk. Because I'm just doing it for the Frank counter, so... Let's focus. Focus P. So, I have a T. I should get in-game frames. Stop. Okay, so 2 byte. When does this thing reset? Here. So it's lower than something. Less than. Okay. Okay, I have many variables that are increasing with time. Yeah, as I get closer to the minute limit, one of them will cross, should roll back to 0. Okay, we got a bunch that are greater. So we can discard those. Okay, one reset. It should be this. The other ones are counting a lot slower. Yeah, I have to literally wait forever to see if they get to 360, 100, 3600 rather. Like they increase. Oh no, they increase at frame rate. The other one as well. I guess all of them do. Okay, so this one went over. So this one's probably like War Timer, maybe. It could be War Timer. And the other one might as well be something similar to War Timer. But I have the feeling that now I have in-game frames. Or in-game time, rather. Okay, wonderful. So let's time stances. No, not stance. Current bar. Power bars. So we're gonna remeasure the power bars, the results that I already have. So I want to be extra safe. There's a chance I did that on Mappen, and I think Beeswax is like slightly more precise. Even though I know both use Mappen, but it's like a more modern Beeswax right now. Should probably get power bar as well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, so we can compare both, and we know the exact value. Let's get it. Okay, less than 100. Should be less than 30 even. Wait, did I put greater than? No, greater than previous value. Okay. Okay, so one of these two zeros. But which one? Oh, one's gotta be display. Let's find out. You know what? I can probably say both. Let's say both. Because there's a chance. Chat, it would be so funny if these things actually just level up or increase at the same rate, but the display is different. Like just developers making fun of us. Like, yeah, they think they increase at different rates, but it's all the same. Okay, so I'm going to increase this to 50. The other one follows. Okay, second doesn't do anything with it. So I don't know what second is, if it is anything. Like, I'll save it somewhere, but it might be meaningless. Okay. Alright, chat, moment of truth. We have the variables. Took me a while, but we got it. Okay. I'm looking for that first frame where the fight starts. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the fight start position. Okay. Yeah, so it's going at the rate of 1 in-game frame. Because I haven't... So this game has technically 60 FPS, but it has lag frames every time. Like every other frame is a lag frame for BizHawk, I think. Because it's running at 30. Like I don't even know, honestly. It's a little weird. But that's why it jumps by 2. So, by the way, if anyone in the chat, is there anyone in the chat that knows the exact frame rate of N64? Is it exactly 60? Or is it one of those wacky, like 59 point something numbers? Because that would be good to know. Okay, one per frame. Yeah, so that's exactly what I knew before. It'd be good to find the enemy power bar as well. Like I'm freeze it maybe. Oh, and I guess if I want the other power bars, I need to level up. Didn't even thought about that. I can modify max power bar to be 5. Yeah, it's like the next variable. It's not it. Was it looking at stamina? Like it's treating that as that being max stamina for some reason. So weird. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Just give me a Project 64 with frame advance, please. Why? Are you telling me all these are dynamic? That means I have to look at it in Hex Editor and look for another 64. Wait. They look for this as a 1 byte. This should be a 2 byte. No? Shouldn't this be a 2 byte? It is a 2 byte, okay. Okay, so maybe 0 is max. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Now, I would love to get Pollux power bar so we can freeze it at 0 maybe. So it's 100 now. Okay, found it. That's weird. Whatever. Trying really hard to make this work. But it's difficult. Alright, let's freeze it. And I think Pollux now will never get a power bar. Okay, cool. That took me fucking forever. So now I can go back. So it's on 100. And it'll stay on 100 for some frames. Oh, I guess it stays on 101. That's interesting. Maybe it depends on which frame we land or something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Stays at 101. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. $16, huh? Chat, do you think this is different for Diaz and Johnny? It might fucking be. It might fucking be. And that'll be so stupid. I'm like gonna make a new page for this. Okay. Stance. Wait, no. I bet that guy asking to submit a speedruns as DS would be surprised. Yeah, maybe DS is lower. DS confirmed is lower power bar. Oh yeah, okay. So it's 100 divided by 60. No? Wait. I guess it's 1 per 2 frames, honestly. If we're going for the 60 FPS at least. That's somewhat confusing. I'll do it on 30. Yeah, we're putting things in vertical because this is easier. Okay, so default Johnny versus default DS. How dare you call Johnny the default? No, he's on this default stance. Or neutral. Could call it neutral. Will distract so much. It's the best B-side song. So I spent like 15 frames or something on it. Okay, so from 82, that's 10, 12, 14, 5, 6, so 16. Yeah, and then here the rate is more or less 9 per 10 frames. Now that's kind of hard to measure. Can still do it though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's on. No, wait. This is half. This is half. Chat. This is half. Because my numbers are on 30. That means this is actually faster by a frame, maybe. Allegedly. So that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that went 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. It's the same rate. What the fuck is this number? 100 divided by 27. Because it will be like... Oh yeah, 9 out of 10. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's correct. There's a chance I misjudged this 9 frame. Now it is interesting because I've noticed this, that like you see this guy is getting stuck at the beginning of the power bar. You see that? But sometimes like Johnny gets stuck at the end of the power bar. I don't know if it's a Johnny thing, or maybe like it depends the area. I have no idea. But honestly, this is probably correct. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was 8. Suspend 8 frames in 201. And here I had 4 per 5 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh look, it's staying on 300 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. so fucking weird, dude. It's like the opposite of my other results. So weird. Seven per 10 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Next would go to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Three bear 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, Chad, we got it. We fucking got it. Okay. The results are consistent to a certain extent. The limits are a little weird. I got like different results there. I got like kind of the opposite, more or less, results the last time. Now that's for neutral stand. We are, of course, interested in other stances. Now, what if I... Okay, I can't change my stance during the fight like this. I might be able to find the stance variable. I love the soundtrack of this game, of War Horror. It's so good. Okay, I'm about to pee myself, chat, so I'm going to do a BRB. I'm back. Oh, we got Star Fox music. That's great. Alright, chat, so in order to get stands, because I need to get the variable, I don't have it on BizHug. So we're gonna need something like... wait, why does this keep changing? This fucking page just keeps changing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it on BizHug yet, so we're gonna beat Pollux. I'll get into Seginus, but we're gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna give myself 110 AT. There you go. So this should guarantee that I have Wrestler. I think that's Wrestler. Yes, look at that, chat. Let's go. Okay. Now I need to get the default index. No, the stance index. Move database. Skill level, no. Move data. No. Fighting stance, yes. Okay, so default is 0, wrestler is 2, so we can get it like that. So I should have a 0 here. Be a normal byte. Specific value equal to 0. And now equal to 2, I believe. 2 is wrestler, yeah. Okay, I have a million variables that are 0 and 2. That's not great. Like I might need a little bit more help than that. So we can try to get another skill. So I have AT skill. Right here. Let's say on luck. And we're gonna calculate the distance towards one of the middle kicks. Chat is Pandora Castle. And now I cannot monetize my stream as well. Packing on the Deltarune music. Okay, so 8B difference. Right middle kick. Let's check if that's true. It's not. Why not? I know why not. This is incorrect. Just like this. $146. Oh, are you telling me that those change differently? No, that's on battle. That's on battle. Okay, I get it. D42. Okay. No. Fuck. Yeah, it might be a different offset. Sucks. Fucking Beasthawk. That means I have to calculate it. Okay, so the first one's gotta be hit value. Okay, that did a lot more damage, right? Yeah, okay. So that's skill level for sure. Gotta be. In fight. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know if that counts actually. It's gotta count, so 1. Ah, shit. There you go. I never played this Castlevania. I think I barely play any Castlevanias. I only play 64. And one of the PS2 ones. I believe Lament of Innocence, but I actually don't know. Like, I don't remember which one. Okay. What's this music from? Oh, Sonic Mania. Makes sense. Oh, I should have waited like 5 more seconds and I would have recognized it. $14D. $14D. Okay, so that's the one we got, and this is the new one. $64 Benny Geek says, yeah, like a lot of 64 games, you know, it has rough frame rate at some points, but it's alright. I enjoy it when I play it. It's a little punishing, I gotta say though. No, not new. So right middle kick, world, skill. Okay. Ah, that took fucking forever. And I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing for punches. Although maybe not. Maybe I can calculate that distance. I feel like they should be... Maybe they're on the same chunk. Or not? No idea, honestly. Funny you say that, since I'm playing a Legacy of Darkness randomizer on the side. Nice. Is Legacy of Darkness the other PS2? Or no, wait. Is Legacy of Darkness is the other N64, isn't it? Yeah. You are such a randomizer enjoyer. When are you gonna play the Hybrid Heaven randomizer? It's really good. Yeah, I just told you the other day. I told you twice now. I gave you the link on Discord. Randomizers. I was thinking of Eternal Darkness. We also have an Eternal Darkness one. Although that one is more rough, I would say. More rough on the edges. Like the Hybrid Heaven one, you can play it, and it's a completely fun experience for, I think, pretty much any level. Like, it's still gonna be more challenging, obviously. Every randomizer is. But the Eternal Darkness ones, you can get some nasty seats. And if you don't know how to use glitches, you might get stuck. And that's not because of logic, but because, you know, you might get in a room where, I don't know, there were 7 horror spawn and you don't have any magic yet or something like that. And I don't know, you're playing as Roberto or Elia and you don't have a good weapon. Okay, so oh yeah, I want to modify this screen right here. Window runner. Okay. So with this I can get kicker, but let's do some of the wrestler. Let's do wrestler science. So first things first, I need to fix my max power bar. Okay, so we freeze Sejanus power bar, and we're gonna use an item to go back to 0. Okay. So far, Wrestler seems to have the same rate. I don't need that. That's for later. Okay. Oh, look. We somehow align perfectly between in-game time and power bar. In-game time, by the way, it's not actually in-game time, it's seconds. There's another byte that counts the minutes. So these are the seconds, so it circles around. Until it gets to 60 seconds. Okay. So, how much we stay on 100? Oh, yeah. No. 2. Okay. So, seems to be the same. Nothing. Oh my god. Wrestler is faster than neutral? What? There's no cooldown. Holy shit. Are you serious? Yeah, so, okay. So, chat, when you have a normal stance, you get to 100 power bar, right? Or let's say what we did last time, so here. From 1 to 100 is 1 per frame, 1 power bar per frame. But then you get to 101 and there's a cooldown of 8 frames. You get stuck on 101 for 8 frames, nothing happens. And then it starts advancing at a new rate for power bar number 2. What I'm getting here is that I'm not getting that cooldown. I'm going like immediately into the next rate of power bar number 2. Does that make sense? Oh my god, you're... Holy crap. I never noticed that. That's crazy. Yeah, like there's visibly no cooldown between power bars. Did I really never notice that? That's crazy! I've seen it in my War Rigger. My 100% War Rigger, because on 100% we get Wrestler, naturally. There's no cooldown! I never noticed that. That's so crazy. Wow. I cannot believe it, chat. Okay, there's already new information. Insane. Okay. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, rate seems to be the same. I think I miscounted there. Nine frames. Now, these are the long frames. Or not? Yeah, it is the long frames, isn't it? Because otherwise, I'll get a lag frame on the 9. That's a lot of time, actually. Yeah, it's 8 long frames. Wow. That's like a considerable amount of time. Also, this one got stuck on 100. Not on 101. So I think this is not a Johnny thing. I think this is a general thing. It depends how you align. So sometimes it'll happen on one, sometimes it'll happen on the other. I don't really get it. I'm probably just gonna call it cooldown. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, and it seems that the last one will probably always be 9, but the other ones can be a different number. Or maybe like, could be something like this as well, just notes. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna type it yet. We'll see. We just know that Wrestler doesn't have cooldown, so Wrestler gets power bars faster. So even though Wrestler is like, it's harder to play as Wrestler because you don't get the jump and all that, and you're like a little bit slower. In a way, on my 100% run, it was actually optimal to get Wrestler. Like I get power bars faster. That's insane. That's actually insane. I cannot believe this shit. Like I always like dunk on Wrestler so much, saying, "Oh, dude, it sucks that we're getting Wrestler. I would do everything to get neutral back." But all this time, it was actually saving me time. Can you believe that? Is this a gift from Pandora of the future to Pandora of the past? Am I a time traveler? Maybe. It's nuts. Okay. So now we're gonna go to 300, and here the rate, it's allegedly 4 per 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that one was a little bit faster. So maybe this one is from the previous one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's consistent. Okay. Yeah, consistent. That's insane. You have no idea how like amazed I am right now. Amazed, surprised, like I've never saw this coming. And I could have, because you literally see it if you pay attention to it. Like I feel the same way as when I discovered that different power bars increase at different rates. Because it's like, yeah, on retrospect, I'm thinking, yeah, if you look at it, it looks like it's slower. But I never noticed it, you know? It's the same thing here. Never noticed that there's no cooldown on Wrestler. Not that I ever pay attention to that, you know? But if only I paid a little bit of attention, I would have noticed it, maybe. It's fucking game. Alright, 300. This should be 7 per 10 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Seems consistent. And finally, 3 per 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Totally consistent. 1, 2. Absolutely consistent. It's insane. Let's go. Let's go. It's official. Wrestler is superior than default stance. In terms of power bar builds up faster. Or let's say it builds us at the same rate, but there's no cooldown between the different power bars. So when you're on neutral, that's the default stance, you get a cooldown between every power bar. There's a little bit of time, and it's between 8 and 9 frames, depending on, I'm guessing maybe like subframe alignment or something like that. It could be, who knows. Sometimes it's 8 frames, sometimes it's 9 frames. The power bar just gets stuck either on 100 or 101, like right at the beginning of the build up, and then starts going for the rate. Whereas Wrestler just always keeps the constant rate between the different power bars, obviously. So there's one rate per power bar, but there's no cooldown. Sounds tasty? Yeah. And we have 5 of them. Even more, that's tastier. This is another Sonic, isn't it? No. I love the music on Sonic Mania. Okay. Now, it's time to do Kicker. Wait, neutral at least 0, actually. I'm late to the party, but I made it. Nice. Don't worry, there's still a lot of party left. We're just starting. Okay, big time. So, chat, make your predictions now. What do you think is the destiny for Kicker and Boxer? Are they gonna be inferior? Are they gonna be faster somehow? My guess is that they're inferior, but I actually don't know. With this game, you never know. Because they look inferior. They feel inferior, but maybe they're not. Only math knows, exactly. I need to catch the exact frame where this starts. I can also like put my max power bar on 500 and freeze it there. Let's do that. Ooh. We got a light blink. How is the rain? Still raining a lot. Chat, there is a small possibility that I went blackout, so I'm gonna charge my phone and my notebook. Hang on. So it shouldn't happen, like it hasn't happened in a while. But if the stream suddenly stops, there's two possibilities. You know, it could be just Twitch, OBS, and if so, you just keep F5 and I'll be back. If anything like that happens, you can also go to YouTube, you know? Check if I'm on YouTube. If I'm not on YouTube as well, that means I went blackout. My lights. Just so you know. Alright, notebook is charging. This have something to do with arm and legs. Yeah. But what about the power bar? Okay, so that should be the first frame. Actually, this might be a frame earlier. Hard to tell. I always use a refresh. Okay, can do it here. So this is what we observe when we do Kicker. You see, it kind of gets stuck for a while, waiting at the beginning of each power bar. Look how much it gets stuck there. It's a little insane. Either at max or at one on the next power bar. And yeah, this is Kicker because when I go to the side here, when I walk sideways, we do the alternating legs. That's how you tell it's Kicker. Whereas Boxer doesn't do alternate legs here. Also, the double tap is a long step back, whereas in Boxer is like a double step. Now, power bar number 1 seems to not be... It seems to not have cooldown, so maybe it's just, you know, like, every stance gets a cooldown, and Wrestler just gets the cooldown set to 0, you know? It could be something like that, so... It looks like the first power bar doesn't get any cooldown, at least. So that's kind of cool, you know? And we're gonna look at the rate. And the rate seems to be 1 frame. 1 per long frame. Yeah, it seems very consistent right now. And the question is here. Yeah, here's where it gets stuck on 100. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 frames, chat. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 frames, 31, 31, 32, something like that. That's insane. That's almost like 4 times, between 3 and 4 times the cooldown of neutral. What do you mean? That is so bad. Like the only redeeming value if the rate is lower or faster, let's say. That's painful. It's even more painful to see it with frame advance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same rate. That is like so disappointing for Kicker. Like the redeeming value is that this affects enemies too, you know? So all the Kicker enemies are getting punished. At least the human Kickers. I don't know about the creature Kicker stance. Absolutely insane. so massive. What the fuck? That's over a second. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe you had to wait an entire second. Absolutely insane. Ugh, poor kicker. It's unfair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. $30, $31. Holy Christ. Okay, rate 5 per 5, 4 per 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rate is the same, so there's no redeeming value. Kicker is just punish. It's just punish. Because I was here thinking, hey, maybe there's a little bit of delay at the start, but then it picks up being like a faster rate. But nope, it's the same rate. That is so fucking sad for kickers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 20. 30. 31, 32. Insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per 10 frames. Yeah, okay. Same rate. One, 20. 30, 31, 32. Horrendous. Like, I'm so happy for Wrestler because, you know, that's great for the speedrun. Like, this doesn't affect me in any way. Other than, like, the game's broken. Like all the people that work so hard on their skill levels to get Kicker, and Boxer is probably gonna be similar, by the way. They just get punished. You just have to spend more time between power bars. It's insane. Same rate. Same rate. Oof, that's some rough results. Not gonna lie. Like after the happy Wrestler, we get the sad Kicker. Adventure. What's going on with Adventure? Boxing. Oh, Boxer is 3. Wrestler goes after Kicker. Interesting. There's so much science, yeah. That said, I might do a survival now. Before doing Boxer. I'm gonna give you with a cliffhanger, maybe. Because I honestly want to look at all of them. Yeah, I would like to look at all of them. But it's gonna take me some time to find Boxer. Now that I have 3, I can try to find a variable. It shouldn't be hard because I have a variable that is either 0, 1, or 2. Because to access these ones, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need the variable. Like Boxer, I can get it with punches as well, but that is crazy. That is completely crazy. I'm so stunned by these results. Like, in terms of frames, like in-game time and real time, like your real time, your personal real time, Wrestler is the fastest stance. Because there's no cooldown between power bars. So it's the fastest one to get to 5 power bars. Okay, if you're just getting 1 power bar, it's anybody's game. It doesn't matter. But if you're getting at least 2, Wrestler wins. Then Neutral has like 8-9 frames of cooldown. And then Kicker has like an entire second of cooldown. An entire second. These are long frames, by the way. So the game runs at 60 FPS, but I'm counting gameplay frames here. So this right here is like 31 to 32 frames. These are gameplay frames. Whew. That is so crazy. Yeah, so we'll find out about Boxer. But I want to rest a little bit. So let's do a couple survivals. Just to relax a little bit. Oh boy. So it is actually optimal for real-time hours, real gamer hours. It is optimal to level up your survival file in Wrestler. Like, it is low-key faster. Although you don't really need to get that many power bars as you get, you know, stronger. Now, unfortunately, Naos probably sucks. Naos has Boxer. That's so sad for Naos. Oh wait. Well, whatever. I guess. Oh, I was going to do President, but whatever. I have default here, so that's the second best. Yeah, so arm, it's gotta be capped right now. Like, for sure. And to get that body level. But arm's gonna keep being capped even after that. Okay. Interesting. Did I level up something, chat? I think I did. No. Guess not. Yeah, it would probably be wise to get at least one level 1 kick. If I can hit it, of course. No, it's still there. I'm garbage in the glasses. We're looking for a left leg level up. People are still doing damage. Want you to guard, maybe. You didn't guard. Come on, where's my offense level? Wanna see it? Nice. Okay, so body cap should be on 43. Arm cap, not quite. Like, I need to get one body, and then we will get arm cap. So now we are in body department. Okay, you know what? Can I get one leg? Duh. close defense. Haven't seen a triple yet, but we will. It's almost impossible to avoid by now. Whatever. Okay, right, like, that's actually not bad. Look at that, Chad, the double. Double stomp. Let's fucking go. Okay, arm should be uncapped now. Now, what about the skill level? Oh, we're probably capped on 94 still. Yeah. Okay. So I'll get those levels with neck lock and armbar, I think. It's so busted. Each PV, it's ×2. Using some techs. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the triple thingies? Yeah. Or do you discover something? But yeah, we're gonna start getting an extra on power bars. How far away I am from the punch? Like right now I need more total. So I guess I can do kicks on this one to get some of that total. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Let's just do that. Click clack. Times 6 if I don't remember how many hits. Yeah, it's times 7. Yeah, you increase 1 per skill level, per 50 skill level. So when you get to 250, you do 7 times. Although on kicks, you know, soccer ball, kick, and stomp, you do 6. And it's funny, when you start doing the fucking soccer ball kicks, sometimes he keeps advancing, and at like the 4th kick, he's just too far away and it's not even hitting the monster anymore. I think it depends the angle and which enemy you are attacking. It's a little bit hilarious. This robot kicking noise, yeah. Again, very satisfying sounds in this game. Like, that's definitely something this game did correctly. Probably just gonna be one kill. Yeah. They're doing insane damage. Okay, tech. Well, we're definitely on 51 cap. Like, at least. Kicks. 90. Okay. Kicks seem to be on 63 or so. Just punches that are getting a little bit stuck. This levels up both arms. That's pretty good for that. This as well. Not sure if that's a 52, probably not. Not gonna count it yet. A lot of things are starting to die way faster. Looks like I just got over the punch cap. Hit points, okay. So we might get a defense of 14 to level 80. With offense. So it looks like normal survival. It looks impossible to get too much body offense. Which means normal survival might need, like, funny enough, maybe more hours than ultimate survival. It would be insane if so. Could be ice. Nice. That's on purpose, by the way. Because I want to do more hits. So in this game, overall level, you get that from experience, and you get experience when you kill monsters. Every time you kill a hybrid, you get experience. And that's overall levels, you know, hit points, your overall offense, reflex, stuff like that. Apart from that, you have skill levels, which is every time you hit with a specific skill. And then you have body part stats, which is like body part offense and body part defense. That's like on limbs and things like that. Those are like amount of hits you do correctly with those. And the thing is, in this game, leveling up, like the fastest thing to level up is overall levels. If you just kill things fast, you're gonna get to a very high level very, very fast. But then body part offense is extremely hard. Like, it's way slower. As a reference, my best body part right now is a 42. My right arm. It's on 42. But I'm already hitting, you know, like 79 offense overall. And I'm like level 72 or 73, I don't remember. Like for every hybrid in general. While also maximizing maybe skill levels and things like that. Okay, that's probably cap at 64, I would guess, if I have to guess. Yeah, so you see the disparity of some of the levels, and these are my overall levels here, and they are a lot better than my body part offense. There's another guy that can heal. The triple. You're not healing yet, huh? I don't want to kill you. Not yet. There you go. Seven. Yeah, that barely doesn't kill me. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I should stay in the ground and do a counter. Oh well. GG. Fucking grab me. Just like that. Classic Castor. That, of course, is the risk of, you know, trying to optimize damage. Now, there is actually an argument. Like, this might be a thing on hard survival. When we get to that. It could even be a thing here. There is an argument to, like, purposely dying, like, before bosses. Like, let's say before area, or die to Antares, let's say. Because post Antares, you start getting more experience. Like, every stronger enemy gives you more experience than the previous one, more or less. And some of them have better multipliers. There's like experience multipliers depending on their stats and all that. Bosses give a lot, by the way. So there is an argument to like die on Antares constantly on all your survivals, just so you get less experience, and that way you can get more body part offense and things like that. And the reason is always like finding the perfect amount of, like, the sweet spot for the fastest survival is it's a race between your hit points, which will increase the hit points of the opponent, and the offense of your right arm, which will do most of the work. That and your body, which, by the way, increases the damage of your arm as well. And you can get a little bit on left leg because left stance is optimal for the fastest survival, and that also increases the arm damage a little bit. But yeah, that race seems to be... It looks like the stats win that race in normal. Because I'm about to hit 80 offense, which is the maximum normal. And my offense is nowhere close, you know? So that means I won't be able to do a lot of damage. Because you can get your offense up to 80, like your right arm offense up to 80, and do way more damage, you know? That will outdo the extra hit points.
Everything depends on that moment when there's no one but our operatives around him. If we miss this,
but yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work on, let's say, Ultimate.
We can't afford any mistake.
And on Hard as well.
Don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons.
Do a BRB.
That'll be all. Let's make this
not thanks for watching. I'm not done yet.
On, will you? And don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
Johnny, are you there? I guess you're out again today. Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay? Well, it's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you? That we'll meet again this year under the Christmas tree in D.C. on Christmas Eve? I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
Mr. Diaz, he's here.
Johnny? It is you, isn't it? Where did he recognize me? Is it just someone who looks like him?
That man. Kill him.
He's so dead. Oh, hang on. All I remember there is scamming. Okay, I haven't been able to see my stuff for a bit. Tells Johnny to put his clothes, yeah. The fake Johnny sucks. He's so dummy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I really need to get more total to increase my cap. I guess we're doing a lot of body. Yeah, just as much body as possible. Invisible experience. Yes. Yeah, I even have a table for it. Oh, by the way, offense 80. This is the maximum offense on normal. But yeah, Vincent, I don't know if you have access to my documents. I mean, you can find them on speedrun.com or in the Discord, in the links. Like all my data mining is here on links. I think. Yeah, Hybrid Heaven, timeline, and resources. But yeah, on, let's see, I think it's that database. Yeah, so these are the stats. So this is here. In player stats. So these are all the stats per level. This is without counting racers, by the way. With racers, the math is slightly different, but like if you ever find the formula, you know, then it doesn't matter. But this is the stat increase. It's fixed per every level. There's the stat growth per level. There's some graphs as well with this data, how they increase and all that. And there's the experience. And this is also a variable, so there's a variable that keeps track of experience, and every time you kill a monster, it gives you experience. That is, like you said, it's invisible. And it is definitely a function of your stats and enemy stats, and a certain multiplier specific to every hybrid, I think. And maybe even every stat on every hybrid, I'm not sure. So more complex hybrids give you more experience overall. And so you have a certain amount of required experience, and these numbers get pretty big. As you go down, they get like dangerously close to the limit of 2 byte. You see, we're getting to 6,500, 65,000 rather. It's just below the limit of 2 bytes. And yeah, all of them like kind of converge on level 100 to similar values. Not the same, but it's similar. And in general, HP and stamina are the hardest ones to get. Like the formula for those two is much weaker than the formula for the rest. And also offense and defense tend to be way above the others. So those formulas are probably the most powerful. Speed also, I believe, is pretty slow. I think the tier is something like offense, defense, reflex, and then I don't remember if stamina, HP are slower or faster than speed. I don't quite remember. Get Maramau. Frankensteiner. Castor. Oh, you might be a little bit behind in the stream. Yeah, I got Castor eventually. You are definitely doing damage. Some stamina. Liking the stamina. that's actually kind of good. Maybe I can do 2 ticks. Yep. Should probably take more poisons on purpose for the extra damage. Defense. Okay, we got over the cap of normal. So yeah, poison me. That way I can get more hits. I love how it has like a little delay before it does the sound. Like waits a little bit. Love it. Shit. How is that a double S? That should be a fucking D. Bust his fucking knees. This fucking guy. I just remember. It's a little late, but better late than never. Still better than not taking it. Yeah, so this should be a real 95 now. I'm actually glad I'm only getting weak hits. They still increase your skill level, and you do less damage, which means you can do more of them. There you go. I have found the stats table and matched your data. That's crazy. The absolute GOAT. Let's fucking go. Vincent, thank you so much. That's amazing. You have no idea how happy I am to see my work be validated, you know? And your work being amazing. Oh, that's nice. That's super cool. The sours of spots. You get a heal for the S. Yeah, that's actually very good. So when you say stat table, you mean that the game has a table of like the like how much each level gives you, or like the target stat for a specific level, like that. That's actually in the game as a table instead of a formula. Because yeah, it is not linear, so it's kind of hard to. Not all of it. Some of it can be done with a formula. I mean, everything can be done with a formula, but it's not that clean, let's say. Also, if it is a fucking table, I wonder if developers like put every value by hand. Say, okay, tech is close to 53 cap. You used your... Yeah, you did. I was behind watching on TV. I see, I see. Yeah, you just got to the spot where I said that. We got a body. Maybe 42, although who knows, maybe it's 43. The good thing is we're on the 43 cap, so no biggie. Whatever, just take your punch to the face. Like I also think reversal elbow levels up both hands. Okay. The dribble. Maybe a triple too. Yes, indeed. There's a theory that if you just step forward you have a better chance of them missing. Like, I think I read that in like an very old GameFAQs thingy. But apart from placebo and maybe a little bit of statistics, I don't think it has been actually confirmed. Like, it would be cool. I can see the developers doing that just for fun. Or just giving the same chance to every single step. Or like, it doesn't even depend on step, let's say. If they fail or not. I think there's a bigger chance of that. That it just doesn't depend. So... I don't think it really applies. Yeah, for me it feels like a myth. Just like backflip stomp and neck bust. Technique combos, that's definitely a myth. That is a myth busted, by the way. Vincent demonstrated that there are no more techniques than what we know in the memory, so... Like a little sad in a way, but... Hey, a myth busted is a myth busted. I wanted to believe, yeah. Me too. Like there was this fucking legend, Rodrigo. In the most important battle document in GameFAQs. This mysterious, mythical figure. Wasn't even the guy who wrote the guide, but just someone who talked with, who wrote it. Through emails and things like that. And they claim that if you make extremely specific criteria, like having, you have to do it on like with 5 power bars or something, with skill level specifically 70 or something like that. It was insane. And then pendulum flip would link into neck bust, which, you know, I was having dreams about that. Like, yeah, you do the pendulum flip and then with the legs you do some kind of neck bust, and then neck scissors whip has backflip stomp. Like, you do a backflip after the neck scissors whip. Like, what do you mean? I mean, that's cool as hell, but not real. Like, that guy was just smoking some hybrid weed, I guess. And it's funny because it's not even on every version of the document. Like, I found that same GameFAQs guide on other sites. Like, people just re-upload it on, like, I don't know, GameSpot or things like that. And it's like a different version. And that one doesn't have the Rodrigo notes. So it's like, I don't even know. It might even be lost media at this point. Like, I don't know if GameFAQs still has that, you know? Neck and leg lock, yeah. Neck and leg lock, is that the one you get from... Because there's one with armbar, I think. Which is like back, elbow back breaker or something like that. Oh, I think arm and leg lock is just like one that was there. Like maybe a bad neck and leg lock. I don't remember. But yeah, there were some weird names. There's also a name. A hybrid has a different name. And like I don't remember the name, but I was wondering if that is a name on Paul. because I actually never play Paul. You can see the names on versus player, but I don't have a finished file to see that, you know? Jildun, yeah, Jildun, exactly. Yeah. But I think that guide was missing another hybrid. I think they put like Jildun instead of Sarjas or something like that. So that's why I'm guessing it might be a Paul thing that I don't know about it. Either that or a scrap one. I mean, maybe Vincent one day will tell us about a scrap hybrid. A beta hybrid that never got finished. Who knows? But yeah, Jildun, that's the name. It's incredible. Like, how many people, you know, because we hybrid nerds, we are like hungry for more information about the game. And so I feel like pretty much every hybrid nerd landed on that that guide at some point. And I wonder how many bought into the the myths. But it's happy. I was happy to dream of those technique combos. And also the game is so obscure and full of obscure mechanics that you never know. you actually just cannot discard it right away. I mean, we just discovered something today, you know? This game just be like that. Still waiting for leg and leg lock. Yeah, no, that's only gonna happen on mods. You know what, chat? One day we're gonna mod all those things into the real game, and we're just gonna hand it to someone that is not aware of any of my streams, but is a big fan of hybrid. Which I don't know if we still have people in that are like that in the world. Like, I probably haven't reached every single hybrid fan, I would assume. I would like to. Fan base small, yeah. Like, I think a big portion of the fan base is in my Discord. Turn one person far away from the game. Oh, it happens. I mean, what's not meant for them? They don't deserve it. Well, 2 graphs. I'm testing my skills. They can memorize hybrids' names like we do. They're not true fans. And it's useful because you learn names of stars. That's gotta be useful. I feel like I'm gonna kill it with like almost anything. Maybe not Nightlock. It probably still needs one hit of something. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the counter, because otherwise I'm gonna die, for sure. And this is useful too. There you go. Lucky with no arm bars. Thank you for hitting way higher than my character is. Now that's an armor. You know I do triples too, right? The Revenge of Castor. Oh no! That's not a triple! That means I was on 49. And I'm probably on 51 now. Okay. Fair enough. You got me there. Sure. That's also not a triple. Interesting. So it might be 51 now. Oh my god. And I didn't take fall that shit. It's another command. This fucking guy. Should have done the battle one. So on your commands. Head kick reversal. I love this move. Wow, you telegraph and then you did a grab. That left me unconscious, huh? Oh my god. That's a little insane. That's a little insane! This fucking guy, 2 in a row! Oh my god. What do you mean? Okay. I just want to get access to my stuff. This is a little suboptimal. Because I just want to see my stats. I don't know, maybe I'll clean it fast. Although we started with clone women, so... That means it's not gonna be a fast clean, I think. Caster time 2. Sucks. I haven't documented this one. Is Mira after Dube? I think it is. We have a new one here. I wish you would counter with not just the punch, you know, like maybe different punches have different counters. Because it's always middle kick and is it like middle punch, I guess too? For the counter. Mental. Head damage is so busted. Zero bosses? Zero bosses. Okay. Let's get these numbers. Okay, Capella. I need a Mira. What? The fuck? Oh, I get it. 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 There you go. So it's gotta be the same problem here. Okay, it's a 97. That's a very bad one. That's a bad seed for when we do speed runs of 5 battles in the future. Alright, let's see how off I am in my stuff. Well, I just got this now, so. But that is 42. That is correct. 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 And correct. And a 43. Okay, I missed that one. Unless we got it, like, not too long ago. It would really suck if we got it, like, long ago. Because I've been doing a lot of body stuff, and it might be capped now. I'm like 1 away from the cap. Yeah, that would be interesting. And yeah, the cap up 95. Yeah, so some stuff we did it before getting out of the cap, so makes sense. Yeah, a lot of them actually. Either that or I was doing some L1s maybe. I think I did, yeah. I think I did a bunch of L1s. Maybe by accident or something. Because I was thinking on left leg, probably. It's alright. That actually makes a lot of sense. How is the rain going? Still strong. Okay, pretty close. Oh, look at this precision. Well, my leg precision was pretty good, except for low front, I guess. There's a chance that got capped on 59 for a while before I overcome the rest of the caps. Okay. Got some misprecision here. Could have sworn I did those. Weird. Seriously. That is so weird. And I'm pretty sure you save the skill levels, even if you die. I wonder if you don't. What? Like, how am I this? How am I this off? Hmm. No idea. Yeah, these are correct. The new headbuds. $49. I mean, it could be that the caps where, like, I was getting some things stuck in some places. Could be. 52 might be my cap. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Didn't I do like a triple figure 4? Don't remember what was the my triple. Weird. Okay. Let's see. All right, so offense cap is on 43. So I cannot level body right now. I need to level at least one thing and we'll get to cap 44. I gotta get that arm. Now punch. We're on cap 95. Like now confirmed. And I have a lot in 3. So I definitely need to start getting more of others. I also have kick. So my total is very good. I feel like we should be on cap like 66. Oh, yeah, that's correct. Wonderful. And then text 1200. We're in 53 cap. Makes sense. Yeah, it's becoming harder and harder to optimize it. You know, without just doing all of everything. The game really doesn't want you to over level a side. You are not allowed to have a massive one hand. You know? I mean, a little bit. To a certain extent, but not too much. Chat, do you by any chance hear like a bus? Like maybe one of my connectors might be a little loose. There might be a little bit of a buzz when the game goes silent. $74. Okay. Good. All right, let's finish the science. We don't want to go without knowing those results. What? Hey. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to get the stances. So kicker is 1. So we can do a RAM search for 1. Do that. Can do like a combo and keep looking for ones just to discard some stuff. Okay, so now I have default, so it should be 0. And if I get myself a lot of arm throw, Stan should become wrestler, which is number 2. Yep. No addresses. Huh. Seriously. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe I can deduce the position with my cheat engine. Because I have a cheat engine file that has the offsets. If I get like HP. Okay, let's get battle HP then. Oh, I was looking for a 4 byte. That explains it. I need to look for a single byte. You dummy. Okay. Yeah, that should fix it. So, look for 2. Do it again. Okay, we almost got it. I got it. Look at that. I can change my stance in real time. Yeah, so Boxer is better than Kicker, but maybe worse than Default. That'll be my guess. It looks like I can change in the middle of the fight, and it still, you know, behaves like it should. Like, no cooldown there. Massive cooldown here for Kicker. And then Boxer gets some. Also, I noticed a difference here. I think this guy is Boxer as well. A big difference between Kicker and Boxer. Yeah, so Kicker is like very upright. Boxer is a little bit more than this. And also like the way he moves, he kind of moves more his middle body, more than his upper body. Like in Boxer. In Boxer is like doing like little jumps even, you know? Like tiny jumps. That's Boxer and this is Kicker. There's more like overall balance of the structure. So okay. Let's figure out Boxer. Same rate. One. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 15 frames. Yeah, so kind of in between these two. Well, not really. It's closer to the fold. I just can't believe how much they hate kickers. Like, kickers get double the cooldown of Boxer. It's so fucking unfair. Yeah, it's like 0.5, I guess. .5 seconds of cooldown. That's what Boxer gets. Can't believe it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, same rate. Well, if everyone gets the same rate, there isn't really a point of having a rate at all, right? You just need to make a table for the cooldown and nothing else. And it's also not even a table. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. (15 to 16 frames). One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We are double checking. We have to double check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Wonderful. So the 4 stances of the player increase at the same rate, but they have different cooldowns between power bars. But all of them increase at the exact same rate. Now, if I lose this, so 462, okay, that's 20 power bar. That seems to be consistent. Okay, so battle menu cancel. Waste this 20 power bar. And the other thing is the walking. I have never measured the when you walk backwards or the running, which I think they should be the same, honestly. I'm measuring frames, but that might be for another day because of all the work. I assume they're gonna be the same though. Now what I'm interested in is this chat. Neutral creature. Does it behave like neutral human? We don't know. With this game, you never know. Okay, rate is the same. What about between bars? Oh! These motherfuckers don't get cooldown. They don't get the neutral cooldown. What? What do you mean? I'm guessing nothing gets cooldown then. What? Also, there's no creature boxer, by the way. Like, Naos has just regular boxer. It doesn't have creature boxer. There's only creature kicker and wrestler. Wow. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, same rate. That's insane, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same rate. With no cooldown. Okay. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same rate. Jumping back consumes 10 stamina. And you can do it frame perfectly, by the way. Like, one frame, you press a direction, you release on the next frame, and you press it again. Okay, so that's half of what you use on battle menu. This creature kicker, just a little bit different than the wrestler. Same rate. Oh my god, these motherfuckers. They don't give a shit. That's crazy. So this means the game punishes creatures that have stances that the player can't have. So for example, Naus is punished because Naus is boxer. And all the kickers are punished as well. That are like regular kickers. I think like Mafrit, for instance, I believe is a regular kicker. Because it's like very uptight. Because of the way it moves. I believe it's kicker. So Mafrit is like super punish. Punish horse. That's absolutely crazy. Same rate. Oh wait, they're on different... Oh, this is wrestler. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. No, actually, Mafrit might be... I think Mafrit might be creature kicker. I don't know if there's any natural kickers in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at wrestler last time. Makes sense. That actually makes more sense. That's another thing that I don't know if I have documented is the stances of every single enemy. I have stats, body parts, move, skill, and I wonder if their skill determines their stance. That would be like so fucking cool, if so. Behavior. Stance. I do have it. Apparently. So if he has a star, it's creature. So now this boxer. Now this is punish. Clone Man, not punish because wrestler is not punish. Procyon has natural. No, wait, no, that's creature. So no. Kitalfa. Kitalfa is punish, natural kicker. Duve punish, natural kicker. Yeah, every like hybrid that doesn't have the arms like this. Like creatures go like this. So if it's like this, it's not creature. Men in Black, punish. Mira, punish. Kevin Young, punish. We don't know about the robots yet. So these kickers, like Savara and Tegmine, those are not punish. Because those are creature. Gary Bros, I don't remember what he's... I think I never documented. We gotta look that up. Jerry Ponich. Makes sense, right? There's no cooldown. Creature Kiger doesn't have any cooldown. Same rate. Same rate. Same rate. Yeah, everything's the same. Now we're gonna get some to the wacky stuff. So this is Master Stance. You can tell. It just behaves like neutral when you're not running. Yeah, and it doesn't have any cooldown. Okay, Master doesn't get power booster. I mean power bar faster than everyone else. That's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, same rate. Yeah, 10 when jump. 20 when this. Yeah, and it has an acceleration. It's not constant. Yeah, this is robot, by the way. Capella doesn't have robot, I think. I think Capella walks normally. Yeah, this is running, by the way. You can see by my stamina. Yeah, and no cooldown. Same rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Same rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same rate. And the most wacky of them all. Actually really hard to move like this. Can I just move forward and nothing else? It's really strange. Apparently you can grab. Oh, and there is like little jump. Apparently, you can do it to the side. Only one side though. Yeah. Let's see if Migoya gets punished. Probably not. Same rate. No cooldown, obviously. Same rate. Everything's the same. So I'm just gonna change this, and instead, so it's until 9. Like enemy stances. This one's killing me. Yeah, that's the Migoya one. Only Migoya has that stance. It's the big turtle, or whatever it is. Intergalactic parasite. Well, that's some pretty surprising results, I gotta say. Chat, that means developers went fucking out of their way and added a cooldown specifically on neutral, which is the default. They added a bigger cooldown. Someone like sat down at the desk on Konami and was like, yeah, if you're not a wrestler, you need to suffer. You're neutral, okay, you're gonna get punished a little bit, but just a little bit, because that's how you start. We don't want to punish that too much. You're doing just punches, fuck you. You're getting 0.5 seconds of cooldown between all your power bars. You like to do kicks, you're getting fucking an entire second of cooldown between your power bars. I don't get it. And my guess, here's a guess. My guess is that they actually wanted to add these things to all the stances, but maybe they forgot about wrestler. Like maybe a wrestler was meant to have some cooldown, but they just forgot it, and so it doesn't have any. But yeah, I need to work on this. Like, I probably need to make this a little different. I probably put this on the move database, because it's where we have the stances. It kind of makes sense to put it there. Programming decision is so nonsensical, yeah. Like, why would you punish kickers so much? It's double an entire second of no power bar. So crazy. Yeah, so I want to measure. I eventually want to measure the walking, like how much it takes for the power bar when you are not walking, like the big steps and running. I'm pretty sure those two are the same, but I don't have the rate right now, and I want to know. I don't feel like measuring it right now because it's a lot of work. I'm getting a little tired and hungry as well. But that, I think that kind of does it for the stance power speed. It wasn't my to-do list. I erase it. I have other things that I need to look at. There is demo stats, but this could be for other day. There's low HP behavior on all enemies to confirm, because we have low HP on the character that triggers a different behavior, but what about low HP on the enemy? Because during my casual playthrough, I observed a lot of back blows from Alcalurops when it was low HP, but not me being low HP, but it was kind of a percentage, so it was weird. And also it was doing back blow, but not headhanger clutch. So I don't know. Ladder displacements, unfortunately, it's so fucking hard. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't fucking know how to do that. Yeah, and the other thing I was thinking about, if I can find, like, this only will be used for like dashing and things like that. If I find like enemy power bar and things like that, I can actually maybe get into Lua scripting. And we can do something like show the power bar of the enemy in the screen or something. Now, it would just be a number, by the way. But it's still pretty cool. That's one option. What else? Yeah, that might be it, honestly. And I'm, of course, very excited if Vincent has any results or more stuff in the future as well. Yes, indeed. What is this? Sonic. Every time I don't know what a music is, it's gotta be Sonic. That's how it works, I think. Yeah, like, there is a part of me that wants to do another survival. But I'll leave it here. Not gonna push it. If I have time tomorrow, we can do more of these, you know, survival and science. I think it's a good combo. Chat. Thanks for watching. See you on another day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.